All right. Second, just a second, just a second. Where should I go first? 14 minutes, 11 minutes. Alright, give me just a second, people. Let me set up. Y'all can enjoy this beautiful scenery. Hold on, hold on. Is there a toilet? I don't think so. Alright. Big up everybody dropping in. Welcome back to another Hi13KY's gameplay session. What a go on, that a go on. 1 minute to 45:40. You know, I was gonna go make breakfast. I was like, show you. I think we'll just start up the little stream because I was taking care of some other stuff, waiting on a message to go handle some other business, but she. Obviously, SZA would have win favorite female R&B artist and favorite R&B songs at this point. Who making good music like SZA as a woman right now? Soft, seductive, sultry vibes. That's magic for you. Alright. The chat. One chat. 11:11. Wishing blessings and whole heap of money for all of it. And I say whole heap of money, I mean endless supply. Endless. If you were able to come to its senses and recognize a lot of things not necessary. Which bad mind people would just fuck off. Potion. I don't know where my brain just went with that. But much love and respect for everybody dropping in. As the man said, much love. Much love and respect for everyone dropping in. Thank you all for all the support that you've been showing. The channel is steadily growing still. If not with subscribers every I'm not gonna say every day, but definitely every week we get new subs. So I'm just trying to maintain that and be consistent with it. Be consistent and remain consistent with putting out content that I hope that you're enjoying, as well as games that I thoroughly enjoy playing. Thoroughly. Alright. One more thing to do. Just a second, people, please. Oh. Alright, yeah, man. Big up everybody dropping in. Again, can't thank y'all enough for showing up, showing out. As a man said, holding up vibes with us and just kicking back, enjoying this Hogwarts stream that we have going on lately. If you want to see more Wizarding World action or any game in particular, so long as I have access to it. So long as y'all want to see it, I'll make it happen. Isn't it? So drop comments like what games y'all want to see, or if you want to see more of this, I'll definitely stick to making more of a particular content. Otherwise, we have a whole lot of other games I'll be playing, and I enjoy all of them. I enjoy all of the games that I have right now. So, yo, Lokesh, wagwan. We're back, bro. We're back. We can actually make a lot of potions, a lot of health potions. How much we got right now? We got 6. I need more potion tables. I'll make a few down here for now. This one right, that's just gonna cancel it. Is that a tree? Who that? Casual Tazzy in the chat. What up, Brody? Wagwan, fam, wagwan. You should start playing this game, bro. You should play this game on your stream. Well, how's everyone doing? Wagwan another day. Crazy. It feel like a Wednesday, but it also feel like a Tuesday. Tuesday. It's actually Tuesday. I just saw that. Alright, just a few more health potions. Just finish laundry. Same. I'm actually doing laundry right now. For real. And I think I heard the machine stop a few minutes ago. I don't know. I'm gonna start a Conan stream. Alright, dope. Yeah, man. So if you all enjoy Conan, go check out the boy Casual Tazzy. He's really into that game right there. Really. I would say we have enough life if we can move on, you know. Down, flip. Fire is always necessary. Restore momentum. Pull, we also fire. We'll work with these for now. I just want to collect them potions here before I move off because they're gonna have to go restart. I want to collect everything with the in the room before I have to leave. So I'm gonna go out here, play with these animals. What the fuck are you doing? Is it eating the dirt? You are a weirdo. Just need to get ready for work. Cool. I'll be a bongo man. Don't know the vibes. Multitasking.
I want to start this game too.
Want to start this game too? Yeah. You should. This was the last thing I did yesterday. Make sure say if I'm gonna do the beast thing, I'm not coming in here without the unicorn. I was like, I'm not coming in here without unicorn. I'll try to finish Conan first. Alright, you don't know your stream. You can do it however you want. You want to do it, girl. But this game is, when I tell you that this game is probably one of the most peaceful games I've played in one of the longest ones. Just a really chill game. You know what I mean? If you want something kind of like take your mind off of things, this is a good way to go about it. Trust me. Because once you have this area, I said it last night, I've fallen asleep to my TV on with just the character just there, so like this already seen. And I was like, hey, maybe I should stream that sometimes. But I was like, I would probably have to do that after I complete the game for the like what do I call it now? ASMR type thing. Vivarium. I would probably do one in this one because they're gonna be about 4 different types of vivariums. But this is my favorite one out of all of them. I don't know, just natural, and it reminds me of some other game that I can't put my fucking finger on it. I don't remember what, but it reminds me of something nostalgic, something very nostalgic. I was just gonna try to use the broom in here. I just realized I never tried to do that before. But it's so dope if I could. Unfortunate. 3. You come now? Oh shit, my full on. Full on defense potions. Full on mandrakes. I need to go do a mission to give away about 4 of these. Okay. Glance. That's down there. That's the only other thing. 30 seconds. Guess I could make some more health potions. You can never go wrong on stocking up on health potions. Trust me. Especially if you're playing the game on hard. Like me. If you play it on hard, it will be absolutely required. The farming in this also reminds me of another game. I swear I can't put my finger on it. I don't know what. But whenever I do, I hope I'm on stream. So I can, The game just brings back a whole lot of nostalgia. And I don't necessarily know why. Let's change the look of the room though.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Turn up, Jaja. 2K for you in terms of a game that you play or you play a lot or you fall asleep to. I'm gonna entirely certain. I didn't see that last chat, bro. My bad. How are we gonna change this though? It's already warm right now, so let's do
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit
full
by the moon.
vibe.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Change up the settings. I don't necessarily like this one.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I guess the moonlit one kind of did look a bit different. Mine just look foggy. Like that.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Cozy.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
What does that mean? Basically, look like the first one to me. Wow. I dare say I enjoyed the first
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I feel like
I'd
it's
like the room
it's
to
the
feel
Hufflepuff thing
Though
as
I'm
well.
outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Because each house that I played on had a different room style. I just realized that. And none of them were the same. I think for Slytherin it was darker. Definitely a darker room.
Dave's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Full. Okay, it's time to go. Ooh, what's the next mission? Keep Matthew. Outside of the Great Tower.
You out. I thought this game was dead.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
I do not.
He has a brand new game. Just beware the open slate.
Incendio.
Snitch.
Revelio.
Level up.
Revelio.
No, at level 22 we should.
Aloha Mora. Mine now, Demi. Revelio.
Is there demi-guys in here? Where?
Accio. Revelio.
Where's the demi-guys? You just said there's a demi-guys here. That's crazy. It's not even a highlight. Alright. One thing at a time. Let's do this first.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
Me no one, girl. If there is a goal next to the conversation, it's something that you probably should select.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Right. Did it say I can already return to Mr. Moon with some of them? Return 9. Return 4. Sell out. Alright. Dark cards no longer serve me no purpose until me actually have dark cards. Those may be super useful. Actually, that. Oh shit, we need to catch some of them frog there. That'll be the most sensible thing to do now. It's night time, which means I can probably get a few more of these demiguises. Here. There's some. Yeah, and one here either. Started that. So we need to get about 5. Then we get Aloha Mora.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Having the Aloha Mora skills unlocked is easily one of the easiest things that you could do.
Revelio.
do miss the bustle of
Here.
business.
Oh, right.
Poor customers
Right,
afraid to
right.
venture out.
Are expensive, you know.
Return to there. Oh, okay. Oh, convenient.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely.
Yes.
Thank you for passing through.
Tips in the hat, if you please. I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather
Guess I should go save her, but Natty is waiting for me over here. What the hell? Tell me to wait for me, so I'm gonna do that instead. I don't think we have any assignments to do. We don't have any assignments to take care of yet. So,
Revelio.
I just said I needed to catch 2 of these. Put them in the part with the UN. Hello.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
Yeah, but where is this?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Really? It missed? That's bullshit.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Accio. These murder trials won't get the best of me.
Caitlin. How about Caitlin? I didn't see what you actually said.
Revelio.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Alright.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio. 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 I wonder what that does. Also, that did it. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
It's magic, isn't it?
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Wingardium Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Restrain the thing!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
More submission on do the infringing the potion. I'm gonna have to come back for wonderful again.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Oh shit, oh shit.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone!
Launch another into another with the potion.
Was when you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a sack of galleons.
I've heard Centaur's quiet.
All their teaching in school these days.
Stop this buffoonery!
Confringo!
I demand that you release me! Levioso! Stop! I ain't penal toys! Levioso! Put me down! Mind yourself! Levioso! I get you. You like games, do ya? Levioso!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Oh!
No! Come! Incendio!
Levioso! Levioso!
Protego!
Levioso!
No!
You little coward!
Revelio.
Put me down! Treating me like I'm not a proper lady! Levioso! Who's this you?
Damn.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio.
Hold on. Something we can't be nowhere. And weaker than what we actually have. Tell me now. I forget to make it do this to get ancient magic as well. Good God have grace. Alright, we're gonna have to. Let's finish.
Revelio.
Glasses, spectacles.
Revelio.
Kinda confused. I'm seriously, I didn't dare lead me up there, so what the fuck?
Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry!
Now for one of my favorite parts of this game, Mount Fly.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Control for them. You know Harry Potter.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had
You
it
just
all
type
under
in chat
control.
all
Were
the
you able to find the letter?
I say you just have a
Some
run
of
mount
it straight
assess.
out of Hallow's hands.
Stream.
I will
Never
say,
do that.
I did not expect to see him cast the
Up to
killing
you.
curse at
Up
us.
to you.
He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course.
I'm dead set
What
on
did the
this
letter
channel
say?
reaching
That Rook was
monetization
looking
goes
for
by
a
the end of this year.
phoenix. Not sure where he will find one.
I
But
see
it
in
also
a high
included Harlow's
possibility.
orders to inspect
So,
that castle for
and
the
I know that
poachers.
consistency
Enough
don't
to
do it
connect
with, so
Harlow to the crimes.
I'm trying. Bro.
I shall deliver the
That's
letter
all
to
I can
Officer
say.
Singer. She'll
But
have to do
it
something
really
if
is
she
up
sees
to
it.
you.
Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Let's go.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I know exactly what he wants to share. He wants to get my breeding pin. He wants me to get the breeding pin for the months now, for the animals. Damn, I just realized I have 2 hippos. So,
No need to race now, my friend. Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Highwing, go! Faster, Highwing!
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only. Get away! All of you!
Are they from the restricted section?
No. None of your business.
There you are, sneaking past me.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Not really.
Revelio.
$24. 9. It's 9 bills, right? 8, 9, 7, 60. Fuck it. I'm gonna hit the max at you. I'll go to first answer on this. And then 14, 11, 3, obviously. Oh, the whole wonder. So, then this one, those two. This is 0. What about the ugly something that that's 0? So it's a 1 plus 3 then. Correct.
Revelio.
Restock. I don't think I used anything.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Alright, let's just take a look before that. So we have 3 bars over the hills right now. 3 bars for the ancient magic. I thought I was gonna get another bar. So I guess what that does is it just gives you stronger ancient magic, so it does more damage. I'm guessing is what that one does. This one. Ancient magic. Or is it? It's a tab. This is a meter bar. One more, forget the 4. Two more, forget more storage space. Alright. One thing at a time. Very deep.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
That's not something we're going to do. I just did want the mission and get activated. Let's see. go to class.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
No. You remind me of somebody. So much clearer.
Now, I expect all of you to put in
Even
your
something as
stargazing
simple as that
hours
looks so much
outside
clearer
of class. Is that clear?
But,
As opposed
Professor,
to before.
it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Why is that reading so suspicious a while ago? I just mean, I always find things that sound suspicious. Still.
How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
What are you reading, bro? Are you reading manga? Are you reading hentai? What the hell? But I think I read. Why you say it like that? Hold on. Gobbledygook. Sure. She knows some of those white people.
Instantly.
This was his old telescope. It's practically brand new. Revelio.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Garrett.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Our meat thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook.
Revelio.
Sounded like gibberish to me.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Lot of good that did.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Somewhat. However.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
Wow. Professor Ona, you're right.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for
Revelio.
Oh, hello again.
That's a cool. Who?
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shah was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Ah, I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No, no. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the location originally marked by centaurs.
Revelio.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the club.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
Incendio. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as...
Cage back? What the hell?
Lumos.
Lumos!
Incendio. Revelio. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
This nigga think he talking about Spanish or some shit.
Incredible!
What does that actually do? Scarf. So we need 2 more trials somewhere here, 1 more magic fence. There is no coolness. find the magic hotspot.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Hello again, Mr. Ndiaye.
Glad to see you back. Do you have the chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Revelio.
Everything would be here when we can actually sit in, right? Any seed from the ground?
Revelio. That solves that. Revelio.
12? Damn. Easy.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
This is so interesting that we can transport from here back into the underground. At first, maybe I test that theory and that it works is Anthony. Back to the map chamber. In terms of skills, I think we're solid. We have more space in the room for animals, so we should actually utilize that. Let's do this first.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so.
My bad.
He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have
Revelio.
gone? If anything happens to him,
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
my husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Pickle. We will bring Archie home.
Revelio.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Pickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found. We were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Oh shit.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Pickle mentioned. Archie? Pickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope. Which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
Expelliarmus.
Repulso. Levioso.
Confringo! Cavalso! Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio! Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
I need these. I actually need these. Oh.
Levioso! Arresto momentum.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
Levioso! You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was
Arresto momentum. Accio! Arresto momentum.
I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Check for a sec. Yeah, female, excellent. Yeah, female. Let's sell them. We already have two of them.
Revelio. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Just a second. Interesting. All right. Let's go into some what on the side over there.
Revelio.
I ain't sneaking, nigga. Cause you know what? You don't have to hurt the boy.
I understand.
You don't want them to hurt the boy.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. There can be no mistakes.
Revelio.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It's no Dallas. Revelio.
Protect! That obnoxious little fella's going anywhere. He's deep inside there, all locked up. Perhaps you want to give us
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
All of this is worth it.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Flipendo.
Understand it now. You went through. Doesn't look like you're right.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Rependo. Revelio. Rependo. Revelio. Confringo. Rependo. Rependo.
Colombia.
Revelio. Rependo. Rependo. Rependo.
Don't tell me to go. I love it. Yeah, flip them until they go in. Just like that. One more then. Alright, come on. I didn't even realize that I got that. I need that though. Let's finish this mission. Slice a duelist while they're cast in reduction. Stun an airborne.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little. Hush now.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Potato!
I know your kind.
Accio.
Descendo. Glacier. Confringo.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Catherine Haggerty.
Best to be sure. Did you hear that?
Speed! What was that? I've never seen such magic.
A lamb to the slaughter. That's just the beginning.
Expelliarmus!
Novice fuck.
Back the Laura!
I'm just warming up. Had enough?
Petrificus! Petrificus Totalic!
Revelio.
Archie, try in there.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I'm Uncle
Boy, tell
Darling.
if an kid see him, you're like, something wrong.
He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Taking a little intermission. You can get a water break. I'll be right back. All right. Where did I just hear a goat from? I swear me just hear one goat. All right. Oh, that was the game? Oh, shit. I'm like, where the fuck did I hear a goat just now? Alright. We are back. Just had a little breakfast. Well, brunch. Damn, I know. Yeah, let's have a little brunch. A little talking session reasoning with my bro and my sister. Plotting some moves. It doesn't know the groove.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Real dark.
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Alright, the most important mission is about to begin. I've been working for this path a very long time. Before I do that though, let me go into Hogsmeade. Whoa, that's efficient. Easy one, right? Biscuit. Alright, damn. What the hell was I about to do? I was coming here to sell something. Sell the items I have and then buy stuff for the room of requirement. But I see where I can make an easy money as well. I think I can make like an easy 500 gold pieces right now.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now. In large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing two snidgets with one stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. He'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular.
Sure.
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Yeah, I got it, bro.
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacular.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
First thing, in the shop.
I used to help out.
Hello.
Revelio.
Quick, if you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Seems like a poor choice of inventory. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Froopers that led you to the precarious idea of stocking Duracalls.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
I don't
mind selling things
I
to
am
certain
pretty
clients.
sure the value of
You
this
know where
is
to find
much
me.
less on the PS5 than it is on the
I'll not mind
PS4.
seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
I'm going to buy a big pot.
I'll spout her balance against the dark.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Grumps. We need this.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Whoa. I think these are actually good.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Right.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh, shit.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
No, thank you, Grumps.
Everything's just gone wrong.
This is a good setup. This is a good setup. Should have done correct. System. Alright, onwards. Creatures that we can use. As a matter of fact, I really used to people. No, we're not. ready for any mission. I think it's faster from here.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You're here. Brilliant.
Where is this quad courtyard? The fuck?
Ha! Such footwork! This isn't the ballet, you know!
Do you haggisses call this swordplay?
Oh!
Well, that ain't the most interesting thing that happened today. I think that's a Slytherin common room flu flame. Because why the fuck can't I see what that thing is?
Revelio.
Ooh. Shocked. Terrified.
You're here. Brilliant.
Revelio. Slytherin common room behind this wall.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking.
I don't like this. Perfect.
We were caught.
Maddest thing that we can.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Revelio.
Secrets. It is the Chamber of Secrets. It's the Slytherin. The Slytherin. I don't even know. Maybe it might be.
There he is. Good luck.
To the no, to the no.
What are you doing here? Revelio.
Oh, please don't waste that lovely complexion on such a frown. There, isn't that better?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
Couldn't bring up. You told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to examine. I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Sebastian.
Come on, that was a good one. Revelio, looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Disprove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I've written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance, and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and make his and sister's legacy together, not to a bond.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. Reparo. She was my aunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Lumos.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Sun and moon, snake.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
I guess that was kind of easy. So close.
Dire, isn't it?
See it.
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos.
Confringo. Lumos.
Go ahead, let's see. Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorium deeper than Hogwarts. The sun as these ragers in the corridors open, shadows.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Confringo! Lumos.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Brilliant.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Headband. Okay, 3 mountains. Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our surrender. Salazar Slytherin.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Lumos.
I failed the dialogue and struck my feet with the earlier servant, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there is more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Headband at top, 3 mountains at the bottom.
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
There we go.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Lumos.
Ooh, bones. Damn. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I had invited him here. Now if he looks for me alone, I've led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we parted on better terms.
Ominous.
That's your aunt, bro.
A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
What?
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
I'm sure I won't. So I'll cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Interesting.
Are you all right? That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium. I can't believe we're here.
I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned to my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure. His thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet voiced. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of innocent children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a heavy heart that I know I must go from here. I shall place the creature in a deep sleep in his chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts, that will serve only to stain my legacy. Real evil. Right in our club. Nah, Salazar Slytherin does make it a real bad guy, bro. To the point where the weather was literally affected by the speech. That is some crazy ass shit. First things first. That's crazy. That is freaky crazy.
Revelio. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I think I feel an uneasy feeling about this place. You couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
Revelio! We could have died. We must swear never to do this again. I see a way out. Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
Okay, so the scriptorium secret passage is literally right outside of Slytherin's main area. Very interesting. So with that being done, the secret room. Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna keep clearing for at least another hour. Ooh. Alright. I believe we are ready for the next mission. Map chamber.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
This is most likely, depending on how quickly I get it done, the last mission that I'm going to go for today. I don't know where it is. Castle.
Revelio.
I don't feel like bunting the guys that here, so as well. Let's go. Ooh, damn.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I deserve better than patrol duty.
I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff.
Put me down!
Arresto Momento. Revelio.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Yeah, we're probably so cleared on.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
I won't rest.
This. Yeah, good.
Wingardium Leviosa. That's our way in.
Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
No more happy days for you. Not your best moment, I fear.
Everybody.
Might want to look up. Can bring flash of inspiration. You're not match for me.
Oh.
Look what you've done. You piper.
Try not to make
Kill
this
him.
too easy for me.
We're here to see this.
Beyond.
You haven't a knack at all! Learn that in first, bloody
Confringo.
Ranrock will lead us to victory.
Revelio. Revelio.
Here to defeat. Get him ready.
Revelio. Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Accio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo. Revelio.
goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
Revelio.
Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Is there any way to reposition the path?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alam time na line and like that.
Arrest the momentum.
I believe I need to proceed to the left, but how?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So I need it for something.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Bridges appear and disappear depending upon which side of the archway I'm on.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Why was that so hard to figure out? This wood, this is a trick.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I see what I did.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Little confused.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Whoa. What was that happening? What the fuck do you mean by continue? What was the other room down there? So there was that. Open it up. What was it for? I didn't realize I did.
Revelio.
Holy shit. Imagine waking up to a giant looking over you like this one. That would be the creepiest shit. Wake up to a fucking stone giant staring at you. I completed the mission within an hour, so I feel really good about that.
I must say, I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
Some heartbreak just can't get over.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
It is what it is. Sometimes you just have to accept it. Accept it. The bad and the good is bad.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
All in all, though, I don't think Isadora is wrong. I feel like magic is something to be explored, and if you can take people pain away with magic, why not? Or find a way to help people. But I don't know. Both sides of this argument have solid points because what she's doing is technically dangerous.
You're back.
There's no
And
way
in one piece, no
you
less.
can clearly see that it's negative, like it's dark magic.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Ooh, it's winter time. The snow has fallen. So good. Alright, what time is it? It is 3:22. I am gonna wrap the stream up right here. It was most definitely
Revelio.
I'm excited. A whole lot of different things keep on happening every time I replay this game though. So I can't keep track of it all, but I am thoroughly enjoying it. Thoroughly.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Alright, gonna wrap up the story right here. So until next time, people, if you enjoyed it, you already know what to do. Peace, love, all the good stuff.